Are we live?
All right, I think we are.
Looks pretty clean for Dennis this morning. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to Scary Strong 4. Spooky season meat. Woo! 3 white lights for Dennis. Great start to the day. Okay, took a second to get the name there, but we've got Carol out here. Ooh. Switching back and forth a little bit. Looks like a smooth start. 3 white lights for Carol. Up next, we've got Jessica coming out. In the equipped division. So we should be seeing her walking out with some wraps around her knees. Bars loaded for Jessica, coming out to 87.5 kilos on the bar.
She's wearing sleeves, though.
Oh, interesting. I wonder what we'll see for bench and deadlift.
Oh, I hear some spooky music out there.
Getting the vibes right this late October. Nice and smooth.
All right, next up we have Camilla. She's taking 100 kilos. Oh, skipped right to Nate.
We've got Nate from Lift Free or Die.
Oh, wait.
I think maybe Camilla. Not sure.
We're back and forth.
Appears we're having some technical difficulties out there today. That's okay. We're just getting started. We're still getting warmed up. Camilla taking 100 keys for her first squat of the day. Beautiful first attempt. Lift is good. 3 white lights.
Spotters and loaders are already moving and grooving this morning. That's got to be a hard job.
I know. So much love and respect for our spotters and loaders.
Happy that we're sitting.
Mm-hmm. So much respect for them also because, like, everybody's watching you do this. And, like, you're just constantly standing up in front of everybody all day long.
All right.
Bars loaded for Nate.
I didn't realize he doesn't wear knee sleeves.
Man, I wish I had that kind of knee power.
I think it's pretty rare to see someone in meet not wearing sleeves. All right. Well, good for Nate.
That was 248 pounds. Up next, we got Stephen Cataldo coming out for 165 kilos, 363.7 pounds. They're bopping to this music right now. Nice.
Ooh, nice and smooth. They're cruising through these first attempts.
They really are. This is going to be a fast first session.
Ah, you jinxed it.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. Out comes Hunter for 170 kilos.
Oh, Hunter also goes to lift free or die.
Oh, yes, he does. Didn't recognize him for a second. It's 375 pounds, folks. Good first attempt. Now, Bree, for our first-time watchers of powerlifting meets, how many attempts are these people getting? And how many attempts are they getting for the full day?
So, throughout the whole day, they'll have 9 attempts, 3 for squat, 3 for bench, 3 for deadlift. So each one you can either retry the same weight as you go if you fail that attempt, or you can move up in weight each time.
Are they ever allowed to go down?
No.
Oh.
No going down.
Whoa.
Up and out. Like Willy Wonka. Up and out.
Yeah, 2 white lights on that first attempt. Now, another question for you, Bree. 2 white lights versus 3 white lights versus 1 white light.
Quiz
What
time.
do these results look like?
All right, so if you have 2 white lights, it's a good lift. It's always just like the ratio. If you have 2 red lights, not a good lift. So that is, each light comes from each judge. So you have the head judge in the middle, and then the side judges on the left and right. So each light correlates with each judge, and if you get 2 white lights, you're good. Oh, all right, looked good for Tyler. But if you 2 red lights, wonder if that was depth.
See, yeah, no, that's interesting. When we think about the for squat specifically, the head judge might be looking and seeing that the person is hitting depth. It looks like a clean squat, but the refs on the side might see that they're, when it comes to depth, Brianna, what are we looking for with depth?
Yeah, with depth, we're trying to get below parallel. So the hip crease, where you squat down, and that crease between your thigh and your pelvis there is below the crease of your knee.
Gotcha.
So that should be below parallel. If it doesn't meet that, then it's not hitting depth.
That looked like a great example of depth. Yeah.
Thank you, Brett.
3 whites for Brett. Good start to the day. Wow. Flew through that first squat for flight A, excuse me.
Yeah, we are really flying through.
Yeah. All right, so now we're into the second attempts. You know, we've shaken off the rust of the first attempts, and first squat of the day, I don't know about you, Bree, but first squat of the day for me is always the most nerve-wracking lift of the day.
Absolutely. I get super shaky, so I can only imagine that. I hope that everyone else feels the same. It's not just me. All right, here we go, Dennis, with 65 kilos. Nice. All right, 3 white lights for Dennis. All right.
Oh, this happened the first time around, too. For some reason,
Poor Carol.
Yeah, they don't want Carol's name to show up.
There we go. All right. Carol taking 5 kilos more on her second attempt. Nice push.
Yeah. Smooth for a second attempt, and the lift is good. Another 5-kilo jump. Steady walkout, steady second attempt, and lift is good for Jessica.
So currently we're on the second squats for the first flight. So the way this will work is we'll go through each flight in the first session. So we go through all 3 of the squats for the first flight, and then we go through all 3 of the squats for the second flight, and then all 3 of the squats for the third flight. So there's flights A, B, and C in this session. So we'll see the same people back to back for a little bit, and then have a little switch while the first flight warms up for their bench. Good lift for Camilla.
Nate taking a 7.5 kilo jump for this next one. Once again, no knee sleeves. I was wondering if maybe he forgot them the first time, but no. He's a non-sleeve squatter.
Honestly, that's impressive. I feel like once I get through my first warm-ups, I need to have my sleeves on.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a bad thing.
No. Keeping them safe. But some people just have strong knees and they just don't need them, or they feel like they get in the way. Oh, looks like he might have missed on depth there. 7.5 kilo jump for Hunter here. Two lift for your die locals back to back. That was definitely depth.
Yeah, that was deep. That's good. All right, 3 white lights. Another thing lifters have to make sure they're very aware of is the commands. So on squat, you'll have 2 commands. So after you unrack the bar, after they say bar is loaded, you go up to the bar just like Joshua is doing here. He's going to unrack and step back and get into position. And then once he's looked up and his knees are locked, the head ref will give him the start command, like I think they just did. And then he can go down and come on. Oh.
Good effort.
No lift for Joshua there. But go down and then all the way up. Once your knees are locked and you are completely still, the ref will also give you the rack command. So then you can step forward and rack the weights. If you jump those commands, it'll be a no lift, which is really unfortunate sometimes because that'll get in the way.
Sometimes you just get too excited.
Especially on those first squats. I'm actually surprised that didn't seem to happen.
Yeah.
Don't want to jinx it for anyone else, though, so I'm just going to stop on that.
Knock on wood real quick. Yeah. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump here into his second attempt. I don't know about you, Bree, but taking in anything more than like a 7.5 kilo jump for me is always super intimidating.
I think on squat, anything more than 10 is a lot for me. But also, I think when it comes to, oh, good, he got that one. So he has 2 white lights. I'm not sure what the right side was for. I wonder if it was depth. I couldn't see that.
It looks like the red indicator might have been that it was depth. But sometimes, maybe your hips can be a little uneven.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes even depending on the color of the singlet that you're wearing, it can be a trick of the lighting. $20 kilo jump for Steven. Wow.
Oh, I can see Mr. Brendan Pham over there doing some media.
Just about to say.
A wizard with the camera, some might say.
He's on the prowl.
There he goes.
Might be having some technical difficulties right now. Might be timing out. Here he goes. Now, only thing here is that lifters only get 60 seconds from the time that the bar is loaded to complete their lift. So it looks like he only had a few seconds to spare there, but he completed the lift. And lift is
hopefully. There
lift
we
is
go.
good for Steven.
Yay, Steven. Yeah, I think the ruling is, luckily I'm such a anxious lifter that I like rush out to the platform.
You're right there, yeah.
So, but I believe it's as long as you get the start command before the time runs out, then you're fine. But hopefully most people don't have to experience that. It's a little bit scary sometimes. You'd think it would be a long enough time, but it's a little, goes quick. I mean, I probably can tell how fast we're going through this flight.
God forbid you're still warming up and the flight starts.
Yeah.
And there.
Yeah. That might have been my fault.
Solid 10-kilo jump for Brett, and the lift is good.
Also, big shout out to coaches and handlers today.
Oh, my goodness.
The timing of warm-ups and everything is an art. I don't know how to do that art, but it is an art.
Bree, what's the difference between a coach and a handler?
Your coach, I hate that you're asking me all these questions. What if I answer wrong? A coach is someone who does all your programming, maybe gives you feedback. I mean, I guess it depends on type of coach you have. But typically, does your programming and your feedback and everything and kind of coaches you throughout your meet prep and off seasons and then into your meet. All right, third attempt for Dennis.
Third attempts.
Come on, Dennis.
Oh, it's up.
Oh, I hope we...
Oh, unfortunately a no lift for Dennis.
I don't know if that was, I didn't see what the call was there, but I couldn't tell if he either jumped that rack command or, yellow, so maybe jumped the rack command. I'm not exactly sure. But a handler might be someone that's just here on the day. Maybe your coach can't be in person, or if you maybe your coach either can't be here in person, or if you have your coach is handling multiple people, you might have a handler as well. That'll help just get you through the warm-ups, but following your coach's discretion. So maybe they have a meet day plan written out, and your handler just kind of follows that. And sometimes the coach is available for contact in that time frame. I know my last meet, my coach was competing the same day, but in a different state. So we just had to wing it and hope for the best. Hope we didn't upset him. All right, third attempt for Carol. Nice steady walk out.
Ooh.
Good grind.
She pops up. Unfortunately, no lift. Looks like a miss on depth, unfortunately. Moving right along on these third attempts. Third attempts is really where the energy starts to pick up, because this will be their last heavy squat for this probably assumingly 12-week prep. So they want to make it strong, but they also need to make sure that they have enough energy for the rest of the day as well. So they can't entirely ball out, unless you only care about squat, which is totally valid. Everybody has their favorite. Ooh.
Nice push for Jessica.
Yeah, that's what a third attempt should look like. 3 white lights. Very nice. Taking a little jump, up to a 2.5 kilo jump for Camilla. Just to knock some extra points off there. Oh. She said pause. Oh. You know what might have happened there is they might have detected a downward motion with that little pause.
Yeah, so unfortunately in the sport, even if you push through and grind it out to lockout, if there's any downward motion there, same with on the deadlift, It's a no lift. All right, Nate taking a 2.5 kilo jump. He missed his second. I believe it was on depth, if I remember correctly. Let's see. I mean, from here it looked good on depth. Nice.
Nice. Very good. Good redemption to get a good attitude in for the rest of the day.
Oh, absolutely.
Looks like we've got the same for Joshua coming up next.
Yeah.
2.5 kilo jump, missed the second. Can hear the booming voice in the next room letting us know that the bar's loaded for Josh.
I know it's unfortunate that they probably can't hear any of the music because
I know.
even though I can barely hear it,
soundtrack is great. Oh. Good push for Josh. Let's see what he does for bench and deadlift. Turn the day around. Bars loaded for Hunter, coming out for 185 kilos. He looks confident.
ooh.
Wow. Once again, that's what a third attempt should look like. 408 pounds on that bar.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, with your third attempt, you want it to be tough, but you don't want it to be so tough that you either fail it or that you don't have any energy left in the tank for bench and deadlifts. I mean, again, unless all you care about is your squat, then
yeah.
I guess.
Or that it's so tough that maybe you have one of those like upward, downward motions. Ooh. Lift is good for Steven.
Seems like they're quick with the rack command, which I like. Especially when it's on squat and you're getting a little anxious.
Yeah.
And you just want to get the bar off your back.
Hear the crowd cheering for Tyler out there.
All right. Nice push.
Oh, unfortunately, no lift. That's all right. Bring it back and bench, dude.
All right, Brett taking 197.5. He looks calm and ready.
435 pounds.
Ooh. Oh.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh.
Oh.
They might call that for, yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. He really grinded that out, but because he took that tiny step back, moved a little too soon, your feet have to stay planted until you get that rack command.
All right, now we're back to first attempts for flight B. We have Tammy up first with 87.5.
Tammy always brings the energy at these Titan barbell meets.
Yeah. I've not met Tammy, but I've definitely seen her do these meets before.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you've seen photos, too.
Yeah,
She
absolutely.
gets hyped like no other.
That's what I always love about the meets is seeing everyone's different like energy that they bring, because some people are more, I guess, exuberant. Some people are more like outgoing in their emotions, where others are a little bit more, maybe stoic. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's the right word or not.
No,
but
I like that. I was gonna say dialed.
yeah, dialed. It's interesting how dialed looks different on different people. Like for me, I always look like sad and mad, but I'm not. I'm having a good time. Whereas other people, they're very like smile. I feel like you're more smiley. You're really like.
I like dancing out there. I like having a good ass time.
All right, we got Anne.
Very controlled first attempt from Anne, and the lift is good. You'd guess she's doing tempo on the way down there. Up next, we've got Leah taking 97.5 kilos. Looks smooth, and lift is good for Leah. Good start to the day. Cheryl coming out for the same weight. Keeps things easy for our spotters and loaders. Just for this once.
I've definitely seen these spotters and loaders work in other meets before too.
Oh, absolutely.
They're working hard.
They know what they're doing. Lift is good for Cheryl. Great start to the day. Up next, we've got Kara coming out for 105 kilos. It's going to be 231 pounds.
Wow, slow and controlled squat.
Lift is good for Kara.
All right, bars loaded for Alexis. Oh, for a second, with the red belt and the red singlet, I was like, she's going beltless?
You know, I was just going to say, it's so fun to see how everybody sets up their outfits for the day.
I love a good fun singlet. The red A7 one is also one of my favorites.
I would personally have to say that the black stealth SBD singlet, full black, it's got to be my fave.
An all black fit always works. Oh, another no knee sleeves.
Whoa, that was depth for sure.
Especially being that tall, too. That's wild. That long of legs making that clear of depth is impressive. All right, up next we have Benjamin taking 140 kilos. Nice smooth first.
Lift is good.
right, we have Lewis coming up with 155 kilos.
Nice.
Seemed like such a straight bar path.
Absolutely. And just such a good first attempt overall.
Yeah, that was really smooth. All right, bars loaded for Leo.
Taking 160 kilos. You can tell he wants to get his day started strong.
Oh, well, he did.
Very nice. Lift is good for Leo. All right, we got Tammy coming out next. It looks like she missed her first, but she's taking 92.5 for the second. Looked pretty smooth. Lift is good. Great redemption moment for Tammy. Let's see what she does for her third. We've got Ann coming out next for 95 kilos, taking a 5-kilo jump. Once again, hearing a booming voice saying bars loaded. This is 209 pounds on the bar. Oftentimes, they'll usually have the conversion at the bottom of the screen somewhere. I don't see that today, so just in case you guys aren't seeing it on your end, I'll try and make sure that I am letting you guys know what the pounds are on our side. Lift is good for Ann. Good second attempt. Got Leah coming out next for 105 kilos, same weight. Taking a 7.5-kilo jump from her first attempt. In the SBD sleeves.
Best sleeves.
We are so grateful for our sponsor, SBD, today. Looked strong, and the lift is good for Leah. I am loving the space buns on Leah. So cute with the ribbons.
I think this is Cheryl, actually. I think the
That's
live stream is glitching again. Oh. Nice. 3 white lights. I wonder what she'll do for her third.
I know. And that was Cheryl. My bad. I wonder how many times I've said this is Leah.
I don't think you have. I think that's yeah. Everyone's Leah. No, I don't think I think that was the only time that you did. But just having that little slow on the visual aspect of the live stream. Let's see. Who do we have up next? We have Kara up. Yeah, Kara up next.
Taking 117.5 kilos.
What? I don't think you're Cheryl. Are you Cheryl? Maybe that was Leah. Are we just one person behind?
I think I just heard somebody yell, "You got
No,
this, Kara."
This is
yeah,
Kara.
there
Okay,
we
good.
go.
I was like, what is happening? I was like, I'm
Guys,
pretty sure.
it's good. We're safe. Damn, she really does tempo on the way down.
Yeah.
Lift is good for Kara. Wow.
She like acts like it's gonna be hard, and then she just pushes it up.
It's going up faster than it's going down. Alexa's coming out for her second attempt at 127.5 kilos. Brie, I think you're usually a little quicker with the kilo conversions than I am. But that's going to be 281 pounds.
Maybe someday, years from now, we'll have them memorized. Maybe someday,
God willing.
we will know. It's not that we use them every day or anything. Ooh,
Wow.
really easy
Fast.
second attempt.
Second attempt and the lift is good. Alexa's going to have a good day. And I'm knocking on wood, so I'm not jinxing her, guys. I promise.
Goodness, this
I'm
table's made out of wood.
manifesting. Come on, Marcus. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump.
It's a fun song playing
He's
out
looking hype. Yeah, I know you love this song.
there. Mm-hmm.
Brie loves her beepy boppies.
Yeah, I do.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
That's like a squat that you would see in like a gym class textbook.
Yeah, yeah. He's doing like double the range of motion as most people. His legs are so long.
We got Benjamin coming out next for 150 keys. 330 pounds in the bar for Ben. Nice. Lift is good for Ben. Louis coming out for 165 kilos, which is going to be 363 pounds.
God, it's good songs playing out here. Copyright is just so annoying.
Ooh.
It's a good push.
You could tell there was effort, but it was also fast. Leo coming out for 172.5 kilos.
12.5 kilo jump. It's pretty decent. He seems to have like a good routine in place and how he like sets up under the bar.
Looks good.
Nice.
Honestly, I think that looked even better than his first. 3 white lights for
How to
Leo.
get those jitters out.
I know.
Oh, now we're on to third attempts.
Here we go.
Boom, 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 boom. We got Ann starting us out with 100 kilos. So that's 220 pounds, that is.
Thank you.
Not
Thank
kilos.
you.
That one I know.
Run it up. Come on, Ann. Can hear some people out in the audience cheering for her.
Oh, she smiled. That was sweet. Right, come on. Oh, it didn't even look hard.
Wow.
Nice job,
She's
Ann.
got energy in the tank for the next
Yeah.
lifts.
For sure.
It's a good day for Ann. All right, Tammy. Third attempt here, 102.5 kilos. She got redemption on that second attempt. Let's see how the third one goes. We believe in Tammy.
Tammy.
Seeing her rouse the crowd. Looking confident. Yeah, girl.
Come on,
Yep.
push.
Oh. You know, I think you could see just the tiniest bit at the bottom of the hole. You saw her lose control of her brace just a little bit. What can definitely make or break things.
I think it's underestimated how technical squat, bench, and deadlift are. Like if you have a tiny little like misstep, misgroove, misbrace, whatever, it can really throw you off and make the rest of the lift either not happen at all or look way harder than it typically would be for you.
And it can really get in your head if your typical routine with a lift is out of order somehow.
I think that's one of the hardest parts when it comes to being in a meet. Is there? It's a lot of. It feels like a lot of pressure because there's a lot of people watching you. You might not be used to people watching you. So getting into your normal routine,
Right.
especially if you might usually have headphones on and you're kind of zoning out, it can be hard to emulate that on the platform as well.
Absolutely. Cheryl with the space buns.
Wow, did they match her belt?
So cute.
So spooky. And her sleeves. She has the orange SPD sleeves too, and the belt.
Spooky. Spooky third attempt.
Come on.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
she has it.
my
She
God.
has it. Yes. Yeah, Cheryl.
Oh,
that
my
was
God.
sick.
That was
3
a
white
crazy
lights.
third attempt.
Amazing start to the day for Cheryl. Beautiful third attempt. 3 for 3 so far on the day. Got Kara coming out, hoping to do the same. 127.5 kilos. Looking fierce. Come on, Kara. Oh, she gets it up. Oh, unfortunately, no lift. It's okay, though. 2 for 3. Make it up in bench and deadlift. She's got it. She's got it. I know for me personally, if I'm nervous on a squat, I don't always hit depth. Like, I just get a little too nervous getting down to the bottom. I'm like, am I going to make it up? 135 kilos on the bar for Alexis. I think I could hear her little battle cry just now. Nice.
Wow.
Looks smooth.
Alexis has made all her squats look
good.
so easy.
Yeah. Crazy stuff. I get so nervous when they're adjusting the heights and they don't have the collar on. But they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
All right, let's see. Marcus, hit that depth again.
Dude, and I bet he will. 325 pounds on the bar right now for Marcus. Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Come on.
Oh my days. A smooth third attempt.
Shout out
Slow
Marcus.
and steady.
His squats were fun to watch. And no sleeves is also,
3
I
white
love
lights
that.
for Marcus.
It's so fun.
Yeah, no sleeves.
Couldn't be me, but-
Insane depth. Wild. Envious.
Yeah.
155 on the bar for Ben. Go, Ben. He looks ready. Oh, nice. Speedy grind. Lift is good for Ben. Good start to the day. 3 for 3. Got Louis coming out 170 kilos for his third attempt.
We have one more left in this flight, and then we move on to Flight C. It'll roll right into it. And then Flight A will continue warming up for bench, and Flight B will get started on it.
Oh, man. Good effort, and unfortunately no lift.
There is something nice about, like, when you almost get it but not quite, you know that you, like, put in your all. You know,
He really
didn't leave anything left.
No crumbs.
No crumbs.
Leo coming out for 180 kilos. Looking at 396 pounds in the bar, almost 400 pounds right now. Oh, no lift for Leo. 2 for 3 on the day going into bench. All right. Rolling right into Flight C. We've got Ava starting us off. 95 kilos. Wow. Fast. She popped right up. Lift is good for Ava. Good start to the day.
All right, we have Xiaohan starting out with 100 kilos.
Oh, wow.
I love the pink.
Loving the outfit. And with the SPD sleeves, that looks so good. Smooth first attempt. She has a good day ahead of her. Peter coming out for 145 kilos.
Steady walkout for Peter.
So much control on the way down there. Lift is good for Peter. Good start to squat.
All right, bars loaded for Lee. Got 150 kilos on the bar for him.
That is 330 pounds for Lee right now.
Good walkout for Lee. Nice.
Nice and smooth.
Yeah, easy first. Our announcer out there just referred to Jacob as the man, the myth, the legend, so I'll repeat that here. So apparently the man, the myth, the legend from Bangor, Maine, according to Pete out there, We got Jacob.
I also think I heard him say our big boy.
Oh, he's got a spooky fit too, all the orange.
Spunky sky skeleton. Shadows down your spine.
You sound so close to the song, we might get copyrighted. Easy. All right. That's a good first.
Lift is good for Jacob.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Our big boy. We've got Aryan coming out for 182.5 kilos. Getting his day started with good karma, giving some fist bumps to our spotters and loaders.
I like the red shoes with the red singlet. And the red plates. Oh,
Ayy.
easy peas.
3 white lights.
All right, up next we have Selwyn taking 207 kilos.
That is a heck of an opener.
Whew. A lot going on.
We're looking at 457 pounds.
Yeah. Sub junior? Is that what that says? Yeah.
Whoa.
Men's Raw sub junior?
He's got a career ahead of him. Wow, wow, wow.
All right, let's see. Come on, Selwyn. Oh my god, he was so fast.
Good career ahead of him and good day ahead of him. Knocking on wood again.
Yes,
manifesting,
always
guys.
knocking.
Manifesting.
Just know that we've been knocking the entire time.
Yes.
All right, 215 kilos up for Nicholas. All right. Nice walkout for Nicholas. Oh.
Reminds me of one of those lifters where you know his second and third attempts are going to look exactly the same.
Knocking.
Knocking.
Always knocking.
There are some lifters out there where it's just, the lift just looks exactly the same. It doesn't matter what's on the bar. It's such an interesting phenomenon.
There's some people that, like, they can grind out every lift, too. Like, you're like, oh, I don't know if they have much more in them. Then they'll add 10 kilos, and it looks the exact same, but it's been a grind the whole time.
Wow. This
Is that a
singlet.
shark?
Yeah. Sure is. That is so sick.
All right. Thank you, Jack, for bringing the shark singlet.
Incredible. And the lift is good. And how could it not be? He's wearing a shark singlet.
Yeah, that's so good. All right. Up next, we have Yujin with 245 kilos on the bar for his opener.
Native to Odyssey barbell. 540 pounds for his opener. Dang, Eugen.
All right. Getting steady under the bar. What does he have written on his knee sleeves?
I was just trying to read that.
He's got something written there.
A cross and something else.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Might be the fastest I've seen 540 pounds move in my life.
Another little technical thing, a little technical rule is when you're out on the platform, you can't really touch any of your equipment other than your belt. So as you saw Yujin come out there, he fist bumped everyone, and then he tightened his belt right before going in for the squat. He is not allowed. He's also wearing wrist wraps and knee sleeves. He's not allowed to touch those when he's out on the platform. You can touch them before coming out on the platform, but you can't touch them when you get on there. Oh, also, if you're wearing wrist wraps and they have thumb loops, you cannot have the thumb loop around your thumb. That's only for like getting it on, but then you have to take the thumb loop off.
So
it doesn't
thing off.
interfere with the bar or anything.
Matthew coming out for 260 kilos for his opener.
Whew.
Raw lifter, 573 pounds. You can see they've got the combo rack tilted in for this one.
And that's a preference. You can choose to do that when you're putting in your rack heights at the beginning of the meet. Oh!
Because as you can see, he's got his hands, his grip is all the way out to the side, super close to the plate. So sometimes it's more comfortable for them to be able to reach to the outside of the rack.
Look at the way the combo's wiggling right now. All that weight on it.
There's a lot on there.
A lot going on.
I'm actually trying to figure out what kind of rack this is. Sorry, I'm not seasoned enough to know just by looking at it.
Looks like an Eleiko one from here. Judging by the
yeah.
But can't really see very well.
The arms.
The arms.
Boy, oh boy.
Benjamin next? Oh, yeah. I got Benjamin.
Holy moly. We've got some strong lifters in this flight.
Oh, yeah, he's getting steady under there.
This is 600 pounds, folks.
Woo! Ooh, wide stance squat.
Very wide stance.
Wow. And deep.
Wow. See, that's a stance that's interesting. This is a stance
Shut
we
up,
would
Benjamin.
normally see for an equipped lifter, but he's lifting raw.
Yeah. Impressive. The adductor strength must be crazy.
Oh, my goodness.
It's also, that's another cool thing just in the sport, how different everyone's leverages are and therefore how different everyone's lifts are. Like some people might be more comfortable with a wide squat like that, maybe something a little bit more in the middle, and other people can be very narrow. And like the direction that you're pointing your toes, if you're straight forward, if you have them tilted out a little bit. All right, we have Ava coming up for her second attempt for 100 kilos, about 220 pounds. Nice and smooth for Ava. That looked like an opener. That was up 5 kilos from her opener, so I wonder what she'll do for a third. All right, we have Xiaohan coming out for 107.5 kilos. Where's that pink singlet?
Bars loaded for Xiaohan. Ah, so cute. Can't get over this outfit.
I know. I love the pink. Steady walkout. Xiaohan also has a little bit of a wider squat, obviously wide in relation to her frame. Nice and easy too. All right, Peter up next for his second attempt, 152.5 kilos. Getting steady under the bar. Taking his time down rack and get settled.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. Nice and controlled.
Nice.
3 white lights for Peter.
right, Lee Rogers back on the platform with 160 kilos. He went up 10 kilos from his last attempt. Lee competes at a lot of meets too. I've definitely seen him.
Oot and a boot.
Yes, over the years.
Oh.
Good push.
Grinding it out. 3 white lights.
I wonder what he'll do for his third. Maybe a 5 kilo jump. Who knows? Some people can throw on so much more than it looks like.
I think this might be our man, myth, legend Jacob coming out next. Here it comes. 167.5 kilos for a second attempt. 7.5 kilo jump. That, to me, that's my favorite kind of jump right there. It's a 7.5 kilo. 15 pounds.
He could have taken
Wow.
like 20
and clearly
kilos.
he could have done more. So maybe his safe zone should have been more like 15 kilos. Aryan coming out for 192.5 kilos for his second attempt. Looking cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the all red. It's always cool. Even the wrist wraps. Come on, nice push. All right, up next we have Selwyn, the sub-junior that made his first attempt fly. All right. Getting steady under the bar. He's kind of quick to unrack. Come on, push. Nice. All right. I don't think that was anything to do with a strength concern when that little slow down, almost pause when he's getting out of the hole. I think he might have just lost some tension. I know I have that exact issue all the time. So he still made it up, still made it look good. I bet he'll come back with his third and smoke it. All right, we got Nicholas with his second attempt of 227.5 kilos. Again, so much red. Is that like an OG SBD singlet? It's like the old one, right?
Oh,
Been around for a while. That's a classic. I don't think they make those anymore, do they?
I doubt it.
It's a relic. Come on. Nice push. All right, good second attempt for Nicholas. Shark singlet.
Jack coming out now. Yeah, shark singlet.
He's also quick to unrack.
Dude, he's not messing around.
No.
He's here to just get the job done.
The jaw's
Wow.
done.
Very
Nice.
good.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Be here all night.
Literally, all day. Eugen taking a 20-kilo jump.
That's crazy.
Come on. That's something you see, though, for these really heavy lifters. I feel like it's always huge jumps for them.
Mm-hmm.
They're not messing around. He's going from 245 to 265, which is 540 to 584 pounds.
It's nothing. Watch. It'll be nothing.
Like a 45-pound jump. 44 pounds to be exact, but.
Meanwhile, we're like, yeah, 15 pounds. Would be nice.
I like a 7.5-kilo jump. That's my favorite.
Man.
Oh my god.
No question on depth.
Put
there.
another 40.
Good lord. 3 white lights for Eugen. What a day. He is one of those dialed lifters that we were talking about earlier. He came in here looking dialed. Got Matthew coming out for 272.5. Which is literally exactly 600 pounds for his second attempt. What are we doing? Insane.
Sorry, I keep touching the mic.
These mics are definitely very sensitive, so
Yeah.
we're sorry, folks.
Keeps getting in my way. Not used to this. All right, Matthew. Let's get her done. Ooh,
Wow.
good depth on that.
Solid second attempt.
Always scares me. Like, the wide squatters that also keep their hands really wide, I always get nervous they're going to pinch their fingers when re-racking.
Oh, 100%.
Knocking on wood that no one does that, just by the way.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, boy. 295 kilos.
Yeah, we got Benjamin coming out for a second.
That's going to be 650 pounds. I'm saying that like that because I'm scared. This is spooky.
So scary for Scary Strong. Definitely, like, that's a lot of weight.
Yeah. He walks it out like it's his, though.
Look at his feet. The way,
Yeah.
like, he puts a lot of pressure on his...
Is he in Vans? Wow.
Nice push. We got like the Project X soundtrack playing out there.
All right, back to the top of the order for our third attempts for Flight C.
Come on, Ava.
Let's go, Ava. 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
All right, quick walkout for Ava.
Nice and controlled on the way down. Three white lights for Ava. Lift is good. Strong start to the day.
All right, up next we have Xiaohan with their third attempt. $110 on the bar.
Nice push.
Like, didn't even look like she was struggling. It just looked like she decided to slow down. It's crazy. All right, we have Peter up next.
160 keys.
Speaking of Pete's,
I think there's one in our midst now.
we have Mr. Pete Spence in the room. Yeah, that is the scary part of the Scary Strong.
I'm
Everything
terrified.
else is the strong. He's just the scary. Came in to adjust some technical things here. Don't really know what.
Can
but
see the name better now.
yeah, now we can see the first letter of everyone's names. So they're not Eater anymore. They're Peter. All right. Peter taking 160 kilos for his third attempt. Come on, Peter.
Wow.
Whoa!
Looked exactly the same as the first two, man.
That looked better. That looked easier.
Wow.
So it seems like
Two
depth,
highlights.
yeah, depth got called on one of the sides, but that's nothing. Still a good lift.
Still a good lift. Still 3 for 3 for the day.
I swear that was better than his first two
Yeah.
attempts.
167.5 kilos for Lee. He made it up there fast.
I think maybe he adjusted my mic. Maybe he heard me saying I kept hitting it. All right, Lee. 167 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump, Kaylee. Just what you wanted.
My fave.
The golden jump.
Sorry, we're
Ooh.
vibing. Wow, 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 wow. And that is
Nice
a third
push.
attempt.
That
That
was
is a
good.
third attempt. Slow and steady, strong,
Another-
grinding.
Art form attempt selection.
Oh, yeah. Get into it.
Like, that's another really solid quality that your coach or handler needs to have, is knowing how you are as a lifter and what you have in the tank. Because you might be someone who your second attempt flew, but you add X amount of kilos more, and it's gonna be either, like, maybe it's on bench and you only can add 2.5 kilos. You can't do 5, even though it looks like you had 20 more pounds in you, but you really didn't. All right. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jacob.
Quote, this is a quote, not me, our big boy.
Yeah. Quote from someone else, not us.
Whoa. Depth goes crazy.
Yep. Jacob is
Wow.
a very aesthetic looking squatter.
3 highlights for Jacob. And aesthetic in the Halloween fit.
Yeah. I love it.
200 keys for Arian. Nice, clean number.
We should have gotten some, like, specialty orange plates for this, you know. All pumpkins.
Oh my god.
I am liking the logo for this year's Scary Strong.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting on something here.
Yeah, you can see the timer up there. It looks like they're just having, it's not moving, so I'm guessing they're having some
Yeah.
technical difficulties.
I think they're having issues with the collar, getting that on.
Mhm.
They got the fun collars. All right, 200 kilos. Likes to really get steady under the bar, which I like. Oh, there you go. There you go. Get comfortable in your stance. Come on.
Nice. Wow.
Ooh!
Wow, wow, wow.
It's the third attempt. Another thing is you can kind of mess with your stance as much as you want when you get out there, but once you get that start command, you can't move your feet. So you can see that he was stepping back, kind of getting into position. Once he looked up and was steady, or at least was steady, then the head ref will give him the start command, or the squat command. All right. Selwyn coming out. Only went up 2.5 kilos. Might be a smart move just to, especially if there's any, like feeling maybe less confident if you like kind of misgrooved or anything, which again, I don't think it was a strength thing. It really looked like he just lost his brace a little coming out of the hole.
It's nice to just take
Like,
that dub if
look
you know
at
it's
that.
there. Yeah, and he knew it was there.
Exactly. Like, I think he has even more in the tank. It was just,
For sure.
he's such a fast squatter.
Yeah. He took what he knew he had.
Yeah. Temp selection. We love it. All right. Nicholas coming out for his third attempt.
£513.
A lot of pounds.
That was a lot of pounds. Oh my.
Ooh. Oh, I really thought he had that.
I did too. Really great effort. Let's see what he does for bench and deadlift today.
These spotters and loaders are going to be sore from just going up, down, plate.
Mm-hmm.
They're squatting with them. Shark.
Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha.
All right, Jack, taking 247.5 kilos for the third.
545 pounds.
545 pounds. Come on, push.
Oh, wow.
Nice. That's another one of those ones that just, like, doesn't even look like it was that hard. Just looked like they decided to slow down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got
All right,
Yujin. 280 kilos. So, you know what?
617 pounds.
15 kilos versus 20 kilo jump.
Ah, what's 15 kilos?
What's 15 kilos? How much is this in pounds? What
It
did
is 617
Whew.
pounds.
That's a lot. It's about double my squat on a really, really good day.
Yeah, he's ready. I mean, second attempt looked really strong.
Mm-hmm. All those reds. All right, putting them to good use.
Yeah.
Come on, Yujin.
Come on, Eugen.
Oh, push.
My. Wow.
Whoa. Yeah, that was a good.
Huge.
Like,
Huge.
he corrected himself really well.
It did seem like on one side of the bar there was the slightest bit of downward motion.
But only one person saw it, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Trick of the lighting. No big deal. 282.5 kilos. Wow. 622 pounds for Matthew.
Here we go, Matthew. Making the combo rack so wobbly. Nice
Wow.
and smooth.
Love seeing that battle cry on the way up, too. Gets me amped.
All right. Benjamin coming out with 317.5 kilos. That's a big jump. 295 to 317.5.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be 700 pounds.
Ugh.
Good Lord.
All right, come on, Benjamin. Let's do this thing.
And you know, with that being 700 pounds, like this is, bro, like squat.
Mm-hmm.
Bro cares about squat.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Come on.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Go spotters and
Great
loaders.
work on our spotters and loaders.
Yeah. And good job, Benjamin,
Yeah.
staying with the bar. You know,
Yeah.
like he immediately shook his head no, which told the refs and spotters and loaders, like, take the bar.
Mhm.
And you need to stay with the bar. That's another technical rule is you can't dump it. You dump it, big no-no. You can get kicked out of meets for that. But shout out Benjamin for
Yeah.
that. That's a good fight.
Good for him.
If he hasn't already hit 700, he's probably about to.
Yeah.
All
Really, really
right.
excited to see what he has for bench and deadlift. And
Mhm.
with that, we are headed into bench and deadlift, and we'll be back at the top of the order for flight A. So we're going to take a little break here. Be
Yeah.
back soon.
Enjoy while they get set up for bench. All right.
Holy moly.
Wow, Dennis smoked that in the time span that we were getting our headphones on. Pete was trying to show us how to use this live stream to switch camera angles.
Trying to make this more interesting for you guys.
But he kind of didn't show us what to do. So he said something about these buttons. So I'm going to click them.
we're going to try our best not to just turn it off.
I don't think we liked that angle, that's why.
Well, this is what they're seeing right now.
Yeah.
I think we should just send it.
Should we do front?
Yeah.
Everyone liked in the front?
Bench? Yeah. Yeah, heck yeah.
The color is a little off. I think that was what his
Yeah.
concern was with it.
Honestly, I think it goes with the spooky vibe, though. I think
Yeah,
we're good.
you know, dark and ominous. We can get a different angle of people, and we can probably better see some elbow depth. All right, Jessica with a 50-kilo opener.
Definitely elbow depth. Camilla getting started with 60 kilos for her opener for bench.
All right, Camilla's going to get a handoff from the one of the spotters. And they'll step out of the way for this. They'll get the start command. And great. All right, with bench, it's a little bit more focused on the commands. So the bar will be loaded, and then you can come set up as you wish. And then if you're getting a lift from the spotter, let's see if this person is. Yes. Oh, nope, they're not. You'll let them know how you want that to be done. I know some people like to do, all right, I'm going to do 3, 2, 1, and then right after 1, give me like just a little bit off the chest, and it'll bring them out for them. Once their glutes are settled, everything is kind of steady in place with the bar unracked, then they'll get the start command from the head ref. They then have to lower the bar, get it to their chest, pause it, and they'll get the press command. Then they can press it up. Once their elbows are locked out and the bar is steady again, they will get the rack command. And then they can take the bar back, and the spotters will kind of grab it from them as well. All right, we have Nate Robbins up for a 65-kilo opener. It's like 143 pounds, I believe. Nice.
Long way for that bar to go.
We can see the head ref in this angle giving the commands too, which is kind of nice. Let's see. All right, we have Tyler up next with a 100-kilo opener, 220 pounds. Another thing that's important here is your grip on bench. So the max grip that you can have, the maximum width, is your pointer finger on that little ring, which I think Tyler's covering with his middle finger right now. Any wider than that is not allowed. And then in Powerlifting America, with the bench depth rule, people will mess with their grip a little bit more to kind of make sure that they have a good depth on that, and so their elbow is reaching below, it's either at parallel or below parallel of their shoulder joint.
Looks like they might be. Oh, no lift. It looked like he might have jumped the rack command, unless they gave like a really fast rack command, but it's kind of hard to see.
I feel like bench is one of the ones where you jump the most commands because you're not making eye contact with the ref, so
and there's 3 of them.
Yeah, and another thing for any future audience members, as someone is benching, it's all right to cheer for people before the lift and when they're already on their way up, when they're already pressing. But when they're getting that start command and that press command, try to be quieter so they can actually hear that ref. Because sometimes the refs are a little bit quieter, sometimes it's just loud in the building. And if people are yelling and cheering, you can't really tell if you heard it or not. I've definitely made that mistake before. Ooh, very dark and ominous now. All right, we got Hunter coming up with 112.5 kilos for his opener. He's being coached by Eric Andrews over there. I can see him in the corner.
Up next, we've got Josh coming out for 115 kilos for his opener. Wow, that is some elbow depth right there.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, 2 red lights on that. I'm not really sure what it was for. Maybe it was a command situation. Couldn't really hear them from over here / see them.
Brett coming out for 147.5 for his opener.
Ooh, Brett's got an intense setup here.
Wow.
Wow, that was so fast. I think I blinked and I didn't even see it.
Bar's got a long way to go for some folks.
All right, back to Dennis for the second attempts.
All right, Dennis.
You also can ask the head refs to be a little louder with their commands, especially on bench when you can't see their hand motions or anything like that. I believe that's what Dennis just did. A little bit of downward motion there. So now Dennis has the option to either retake that weight. He could still choose to go up in weight, or he could choose to scratch the attempt altogether and not go at all. He's on the board with his first attempt, so he doesn't have to worry about anything there. He's still in the meet, so that's another thing. If you happen to miss all 3 attempts in one lift, so if you had your bench and you didn't hit any of your benches, that's kind of what they call bombing out. And if that were to happen, then you're disqualified from like placing in the meet at all or anything like that. You can still continue to compete and everything. So if it happened in squat or bench, you still can continue and get through your deadlifts. But yeah, you have to at least have 1 clean lift on the board for each squat, bench, and deadlift. That was a good one for Jessica.
3 weights for Jessica. Camilla coming out for 65 kilos. Bench is really where we see if there's any asymmetry to someone's form, whether it be their feet not placed in the same position on both sides of the bench, or their back not settled directly in the center of the bench. that's where you're really going to be able to see, especially in the bar path and like the pivot of the bar, any twist of the bar, how straight everything is looking in their technique.
All right, Nate back up with 67.5 kilos, so 148 pounds. 2.5 kilo jump from the opener.
Fast second attempt. Lift is good.
All right, same weight for Carol, 148 pounds, 67.5 kilos.
Nice and settled in. Everybody's bench routine, everybody's bench setup is different. Some people, like actually Brie and myself, like to swing all the way back before setting our backs down. Oh, she's pushing, she's pushing. It was very slow and steady on the way up until sometimes we just hit a point with bench specifically. We all know what our
Sticking point
is. Thank you, Brie. For some of us, it's immediately off the chest. For some people, it'll be just 1 inch off the chest. For some people, it's even sometimes it can be halfway up, where maybe your triceps just can't really quite get there.
All right, we have Tyler with his second attempt, 110 kilos. He went up from his first one. It's just a technical call on the first one. Didn't have an issue with strength. Seemed like those commands went well. Oh, two reds. All right, so for Tyler there, he'll have to be cautious on his third attempt to make sure that goes well, so he doesn't have any issues moving forward with any placings in the meet. All right, Joshua with the same weight for his second attempt, 115 kilos.
Let's try it again.
Nice push. Oh, two reds there.
Unfortunately. Bench is really the one where I think you're probably going to see the most red lights just because it is so insanely technical. There's so many components to it. And it's a heavily debated lift across the federations as well. Hunter coming in for 122.5 kilos for his second attempt.
10 kilo jump there.
Nice.
That's a good second attempt.
Absolutely.
Made it look pretty easy.
Stephen Cataldo, 125 kilos.
Pretty decent sized jump too, 15 kilos.
Especially for bench.
A little bit of downward motion, then he shook his head no, signaling the spotters to grab it. So we'll see if he takes that weight again for his third.
155 kilos on the bar for Brett.
Hey, that 7.5 kilo jump. We love that.
Love to see it. Good for him.
On bench, couldn't really do more than 5 for me, but that's different.
setup looked a little similar to Breeze. Wow. That was fast.
One thing we can't see from this angle too, that might get called, is keeping your butt down on the bench. Oftentimes when people are pressing, if they're pressing in a way that is generating more force through their legs, which we do want to use leg drive, it might end up causing their butt to come up off the bench. It's like a very technical way of pressing through your feet that eliminates that. But if your butt does come off the bench, that is a no lift, unfortunately.
Been there, brother.
Yeah. All right, Dennis retaking his second with 42 and a half.
Long way to go for that bar. Very narrow grip.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was going to make it look so much easier. Oh, two red lights there.
No lift.
But he really pushed
Yeah,
that one.
Absolutely.
Compared to the second attempt. All right, Jessica up here with a 2.5 kilo jump, taking 55 kilos. That was smooth.
Picture perfect bench. Lift is good for Jessica. Here comes Camilla out for 67.5 kilos, 148.8 pounds. Ooh,
push.
good grind.
Nice. Lift is good. All right, we have Carol back out, taking 67.5 again.
Come on, Carol.
Always fly through bench. Bench goes so
I know.
fast.
It's redemption time for Carol.
What is going on here?
Looks like Carol's decided to time this one out.
Oh, that must be it. I was like, I thought she walked out, so I was like, she's just standing there. That's another thing people will do is just let it. They'll put in an attempt, but let it time out. That way, it doesn't kind of mess up the timing for everyone else's attempts. It's kind of just a more courteous thing to do, to not kind of rush the other competitors in their attempts. So then that would take away like a minute or two if they were going after Carol. All right, Nate taking 72 and a half. Very smooth. He had plenty of room left.
Good day for Nate so far.
Yeah.
He's gone 5 for 6.
Hope that feels good for going into deadlifts too. Kind of a good confidence boost when things are moving well.
Yeah. Okay, Tyler. This is going to be a make or break moment. We believe in him.
All right, come on, Tyler. He can't hear us, but come on, Tyler.
We got you, Tyler.
He's really getting focused. That looked good.
Wow, that did look good.
That looked
looked
good.
promising.
Come on, Tyler.
Come on.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Good
he's
for Tyler.
still in here.
Oof.
That was making me nervous. Especially when it's like on technical things and it's
I
not a
know.
strength-based thing. It's just either a command or all right. Same situation with Joshua going on, except he's keeping the same weight. So we're gonna keep up with Tyler's good energy there, and hope for the best with Joshua as well.
We believe in you, Joshua.
Come on, Joshua.
Joshua.
Manifesting it.
Oh, come on. It looked good. Come on.
That's good from here. Come on, Joshua.
Oh,
yes.
yes. Wow. So happy for Tyler and Joshua. All right, Steven retaking that second attempt weight.
Steven, that is a grind for sure. All right, 2 white lights. We're good. All right, Hunter back out for his third attempt, 127.5 kilos.
£281. No question on that
come on,
elbow
push.
depth. Oh. Good effort. Brett coming out for 162.5 for his third attempt. It's going to be 358 pounds. You can hear the announcer saying it too. I might as well wait for him.
Yeah, have him say it. You can
Yeah.
just copy it. He's really getting his hands placed, getting settled. Ooh, that was a fast third.
Wow.
Good bench day for Brett.
Good bench day for Brett.
Bench day for Brett. Bench and Brett. All right,
Bench and Brett.
we got Cheryl out here doing her first attempt. 50 kilos, 110 pounds.
First into the flight B. All right, Cheryl. Just putting those space buns to work.
Oh, she changed her socks too.
Ooh.
Or for
Oh,
deadlifts.
there's
Are they-
skeletons on them.
Oh my God.
Skulls on them.
So spooky. We should have a spooky award.
Yeah. Nice and clean. It's a beautiful first attempt for Cheryl. Lift is good.
All right, Tammy's back out here. 55 kilos on the bar, 121 pounds.
Bringing the swagger, bringing the energy.
Easy first.
Wow. Lift is good for Tammy. And coming out for 60 kilos for her opener. Nice and settled. Lift is good for Anne.
People are flying through these first.
I know. Kara coming out for 70 kilos. Fast first attempt.
Definitely. One reason why people might choose to take a handoff from the spotters and loaders is some people like it, some people don't. I personally like it, as long as I explain it well enough to how I want them to do it. But it can kind of take some energy to take the bar off the rack and get it into position in order to start your press. So I like to have it because it alleviates some of that initial tension and initial energy. It typically makes my bench feel a lot easier. So I think that's why a lot of people choose to do it. But some people find that it can throw them off a little bit. Clean for Alexis too.
Pops right up.
All right, same weight for Leah too. Quick and easy. All right, Leo's back up here, starting us off with his first attempt of 95 kilos. He's also a sub-junior. Got a couple sub-juniors.
Promising pro powerlifters in the making.
Oh. Very easy.
Off to a great start. All right, Benjamin. 95 kilos coming out for the same weight. Nice and settled. Two whites.
His first attempts definitely look like first. Everyone's flying through them.
Mm-hmm. Louis with 100 kilos on the bar. He's got a big crowd here today cheering for him. Always makes a meet day better, feel stronger when you have people there cheering for you. Nice. Fast first attempt. Lift is good.
All right. Marcus up next, taking 152.5 kilos.
Wow. Lift is good for Marcus.
All right. Two second attempts. We got Cheryl coming out here with a 5 kilo jump. She's taking 55 kilos, so 121 pounds. Smooth second attempt. All right, Tammy coming out to take 60 kilos, so 132 pounds.
She's not here to mess around. Oh.
Oh. Solid effort there.
Mm-hmm. In bench, a small jump can make a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't seen anybody in costumes out there yet.
Yeah, what's that about?
Come on. Of course, maybe not on the platform, but...
We probably should have worn costumes.
I know.
All right, and taking 62.5, 138 pounds.
Fast. Lift is good for Anne. Kara coming out for 75 kilos. It's going to be about 165 pounds. Nice. Pops right up for Kara. And the lift is good. Up next, we got Alexis coming out for 75 kilos as well. Getting herself nice and settled in. Very smooth and consistent on the way up for Alexis on that second attempt, and the lift is good.
I'm noticing a lot of consistency with Alexis here. On her squats, they were all so easy. And so far on bench, same thing.
Huh. She's going to start
Interesting.
having to do something hard.
Leo with 75 kilos.
Wow. So smooth. Benjamin coming out for 102.5 kilos for his second attempt. All right, Benjamin.
Oh.
Dang.
Benjamin is fast to the chest.
I know. Fast on the way up, too, though.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. All right. Leo taking 105 kilos. I think that's about like 231 pounds. Oh, I think they said it out there. I'm telling you, they're playing that Project X soundtrack right now.
Bangers. Bangers all day.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
Good lift for Leo.
Looking to see some like hard attempts.
I know.
All right.
Let's see what they got for the third attempts. We're almost there. He's got a big crowd for him out there. 107.5 kilos on the bar. Ooh. Steady grind all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
No pausing. Lift is good. All right.
And we got
Last in flight B.
we got Marcus taking 162.5 kilos.
And then we'll be back into the third attempts. £358. Wow.
Oh, good push. Come on. Ah. All right. I hope he comes back out to take that again.
Back to the top of the order for the third attempts. All right, Tammy. Trying the same weight again. If there's anybody that can bring in the energy and do it, it's her.
Some 60-kilo redemption here.
She's got it. That 55 was smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to shake off the nerves. Do it again. Everything she's got, because everything after this is just pull.
You know that everything you got. Everything you got.
Mm.
That clip. What movie is that from?
Oh,
See?
so much better. She
There
must
we
have just
go,
had
Tammy.
a misgroove on the first one.
Yeah. She's just trying to psych us out.
Yeah. All right, Cheryl. 60 kilos. Third attempt. Come on, girl. I never thought about how that. Oh, never thought about how that orange SBD buckle would be perfect for this time of year.
Mm-hmm. All right, Anne coming out to take 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
All right, Ann.
Playing Every Time I Touch right now.
Crazy track.
So good.
That's a third attempt song for sure. Wow.
See? That was good.
Great
That's
work
easy.
for Ann.
62.5, 65, yeah, only 2.5 kilo jumps for her. All right, another 2.5 kilo jump for Kara, doing 77.5 kilos for her third.
Oh, smooth grind for
Yeah,
Kara.
that's a good third.
Lift is good. Good for Kara.
Yeah. A little bit of a push, but not too much of a grind.
She's
All right, same weight for Alexis.
Alexis is currently 5 for 6 right now. Or 5 for 5, I should say. Let's see if she can do 6 for 6.
I have faith. She definitely can. She's been making it all look easy. Knocking, by the way. Still knocking on wood, always.
Knocking as well. Got all our bases covered. Come on, girl. Nice.
See, what is she
What are we doing?
Add 10
Lift is
more
good.
kilos to every single lift.
Great day for Alexis. Let's see what she does in deadlift. Bars loaded for Leah. Taking the same weight. Come on.
Ooh. She
Nice.
pushed right through that sticking point.
Lift is good for Leah. And you know what? Kara, Alexis, and Leah all did 70, then 75, then 77.5, and they all made it.
Nice.
All right, we got 110 kilos on the bar for him. Good control on the way down.
Ooh.
Come on.
Wow.
Nice.
That was a push.
That's a good third attempt right there. Lift is good.
That's like, put it all out there.
Absolutely. Left no crumbs. All right, Benjamin. Coming back for 110 kilos right now. Come on. Come
push.
on. Oh. That was a great fight.
Mm-hmm. All right, Leo coming out here, 112.5 kilos.
Oh, come on. Come on, Leo.
A
Oh.
little bit of downward motion. Ref told him to grab it.
Good fight for Leo. Let's see him take it home for deadlift. Up next, we got Marcus going for 162.5, retaking that second attempt. Let's see if we can pull it off. All right, Marcus. Bring this flight home.
Come on.
Oh. Just needed a little bit more control, it looked like. Let's see what he does for deadlift. All right. Back to the top of the order.
Right into flight C, we got Ava. Starting out with 60 kilos, so 132 pounds. Quick first attempt for Ava.
Strong start. Lift is good.
All right, is Jahan out here for another 60 kilo opener? I can't tell in this lighting if the scrunchie is also pink. When she gets up, see the white and pink. I hope it's pink. Oh my
Fast.
goodness. That looked like a last warm-up, not a first attempt. It's already, like, her opener was above body weight. Oh, it's our stream is
Man, the
slow,
myth,
but
the legend.
it is the man, the myth, the legend, Jacob.
Wow.
Easy first attempt. Let's see if this stream catches up. Oh, well, he took 95 and he got it. So let's see if that part gets through. We do have Selwyn coming up next with 117.5 kilos for his opener. He had a very fast squat, so I'm interested to see if he has a very fast bench as well. There we go. There's Selwyn. I don't think I've ever met a Selwyn.
Me neither. Very unique name. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. It almost seems like a last name, and Logan would be a first name.
Yeah, that's such a good point.
That'd be funny if it was actually that. We've just been calling him that the whole time.
Wow.
Fast bencher,
oh my
too.
goodness.
All right, Peter coming in with 120 kilos. That's 264 pounds? I'm trying to go solely off memory. I'm testing myself here. So if I'm wrong, no, I'm not.
No, she's not. All right, Peter.
Peter's got some long arms, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, quick first attempt.
Same with squat, just he exhibits a lot of control over that weight. All right, Lee, coming out for 120 kilos. Fast first attempt for Lee. And lift is good. 3 white lights.
Oh, they're playing Evacuate the Dance Floor now? Oh, my God.
This is getting crazy.
It's criminal that they put us in a different room.
I know. They just don't want to see us boogie.
Yeah.
Jack coming out for 140 kilos, 308 pounds. In the freaking shark singlet.
Love the shark. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that was quick and easy.
That was a powerful bench. It's the shark, man. Nicholas coming out for 142.5 kilos. Wow. Fast. And going so far. Good lift for Nicholas. Arian coming out for 150 kilos. 330 pounds. Our announcer's making this very easy for me right now.
I think from there on they can see the pounds
That's so true.
easily. We're either using our noggins or looking it up. Conversions are hard.
They are hard.
Math is hard. He has a pretty narrow grip, too.
Yeah.
Like, he's not even...
Almost
like,
shoulder distance apart.
Yeah, he's like an inch plus in from the ring.
So
like,
fast.
That's like a close grip for most people.
It's
and
for me.
Yeah, definitely.
comes Benjamin for 155 kilos.
341 pounds. Oh, Benjamin.
Watch him take like a 20-kilo jump for the next,
Probably.
next attempt. This is just another warm-up for him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, the way he unracked it was already fast. All right. Nice opener for Benjamin. We got Yujin up next, with 157.5 kilos.
Wow.
Yujin's
Just
making
go
it all
wow.
look easy. All right, Matthew taking 165 kilos.
For an opener. Oh
That's
boy.
363 for the poundage.
That's correct.
He's benching my deadlift for an opener. My
Subtle
deadlift
flex.
once again on the hardest days. That's like if things are going really, really, really well.
Insanity.
Wow, and making it look like that. All right, good lift for Matthew.
Back to the top of the order with Ava, 65 kilos.
143 pounds. Solid second attempt for Ava there. All right, we have Yahan out here taking 65 kilos, 143 pounds. This is pretty decently above body weight, too. Easy, too.
Nice parallel, too. Taking notes on that wide grip and arch, but also still hitting elbow depth. Crazy. That is some serious talent right there. Skill, I should say.
All right. Jacob out here. He's taking 97.5 kilos. All right. The man, the myth. Wow. Jacob really just makes it look so easy. right, we got Selwyn back out here again, taking 125 kilos. 275 pounds. All right, getting settled. Ooh, nice second attempt for Selwyn. Good lift, too. All right, Lee coming back out here, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Very easy second attempt. We got Peter, 127.5 kilos. Peter's been doing pretty well out here today, so knock on wood. Let's keep it up, Peter.
Nice and controlled on the way down. And same speed going down as going up. Wild. Very consistent lifter we got with Peter. 3 white lights. Here comes Jack in the shark singlet. 147.5 kilos.
The Shark Man.
The shark man. Dun-na. Dun-na, 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 dun-na. Oh! Pops right up. And lift is still good. 2 whites for the shark man.
All right. 150 kilos for Nicholas. I think that's 330, 331, something like that. Again, trying to do this in my noggin.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Come on, push. Oof. Yeah, that's a pretty common sticking point too, just before lockout. Trying to get that last couple inches to straighten your elbows out. All right. Arian taking 160 kilos. 353. Really taking his time to get set up. Unrack steady. Whoa!
Whoa!
How
Holy
does
moly.
He is able to get the bar to his chest really fast.
Yeah.
It's a tough thing to do without losing tension. Ben
All right,
coming back
Ben.
out. 165.
165.
165. This mic is in my way at all times. push. No good for 165 for Ben. Maybe he'll retake it. We'll see. All right, Yujin back out here with a 10-kilo jump, going up to 167.5.
£375.
No, 370.
370?
Yeah.
370 pounds.
We're getting there.
We're just listening. We're listening. Come on, Eugen. First one looked like a warm up. So no wrist wraps too.
Apple
What?
Watch on for this?
Apple Watch is the wrist wrap.
I can't tell if it's an Apple Watch.
I think it is.
Make sure you get all your steps. All right, Matt coming out with a 15-kilo jump to 180 kilos.
All right, Matt.
That is 381? Wait.
397.
Whoa! Way off. 397. Sorry, Matthew.
Boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy. Matthew, I was trying to take some pounds away from your bench. My bad.
Yeah, you're bad.
See, you can tell that I don't get up to these weights in any of my lifts.
No, me neither.
That's where the math dips off.
We're just girls.
Yeah, just
don't know
girls at
better.
the end of the day. Someday I'll get that. See? Made that look so easy peas.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
All right.
Back
Ava,
at the top of the order.
yep, coming back out here. 70 kilos for her third attempt. 154 pounds. That one I know. Yeah, once we get up to the, 3 red area, that's where I don't really know what I'm saying anymore.
Nice. Come on,
Oh,
girl.
that's
Come
a
on.
push.
Come on. Damn. That is a beautiful third attempt for
Yeah.
bench.
And smooth. Like, she didn't really get stuck anywhere. She just,
No.
it was just a steady grind.
Great work for Ava.
All right. Xiaohan coming back out here. Same weight, 70 kilos. Her bench has been looking really easy. Playing Clarity out there now, too. One of the greatest songs of all time. Makes me tear up.
Gotta get out there and start dancing
I know.
once this flight's over.
Yeah.
Come on, girl.
Oh. See-
You know, with those high arch, wide grip, it's
Mhm.
all it takes is a couple pounds that makes the huge
Mhm.
difference. A couple kilos, I
Yeah,
should say.
yeah, of course.
This is PA, of course.
Yeah. That difference between 2.5 kilos and 5 kilos of a jump can be the difference between an easy move to pin to the chest. It's really deceiving, honestly. All right, Jacob, I won't say it again. I'll let you have this one without me saying it. Well, actually, maybe at this point I probably should say it again. Just stay consistent.
Third attempt.
All right, man, the myth
Legend.
and the legend.
And also, we did mishear him earlier.
Apparently, he was not called Big Boy.
The announcer did not call him Big Boy.
Someone
I was
else,
deceived.
someone else might have called him a big boy, but we don't know. We don't know for sure. So, sorry, Jacob.
Strong boy, for sure.
Really good third attempt.
Wow. Fast third attempt. Jacob's having a great day. Just went. He's 6 for 6 right now. Let's see him take it home with deadlift.
All right, Selwyn coming back out, taking a 2.5 kilo jump. It's a safe route to go if you think you can squeeze out a little bit more, but don't want to push it to potential no lift or too much of a grind. That'll take too much out of you for deadlifts. no lift there, but I mean, good to know that he got everything out that he could for bench by taking that small jump and seeing what he had left. All right, Peter coming back
Come
out.
on, Peter.
Another 2.5 kilo jump to 130 kilos.
130 kilos. We're looking at 286 pounds for this third attempt bench for Peter. I have a feeling this is going to look nice and controlled like the rest of his lifts have been.
Come on, Peter.
Wow.
Woo! Oh, 2 reds.
It did look like there was a little bit of a jump on that press command.
I did not notice
It touched his chest and bounced just the tiniest bit.
Yeah.
All right, Lee. 130 kilos. Same weight, 286 pounds. Getting himself nice and settled in. And they still have the full 60 seconds. They can take their time with their setup, but honestly, I think when you're on the day, you just want to just go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Third attempt looked more like a second attempt. That was fast. And a good lift for Lee. Nicholas coming out to retake 150 keys.
Come on, Nick.
330 pounds. Might have had just a misgroove or something on the first trial with 150. Let's see if he can bring it home.
Ooh.
Wow.
That
Looks clean on this end.
smooth.
And lift is good. Nice to see him get some redemption there.
All right. The Shark Man.
Sharkman Jack, 152.5 kilos. 336 pounds for his third attempt on bench. Come on, Jack. Oh! Dang. That's all right. That's all right. I'm really excited to see him deadlift. All right, Arian. 167.5 kilos.
370 pounds. That's a lot. A lot going on.
Oh, come on. Oh. Hit that sticking point. That was one of the 1 inch off the chest moments.
Mm-hmm. I feel that.
All right, Eugen. 172.5 kilos for his third attempt on bench.
380 pounds.
Ridiculous. Come on, Eugen.
Wow. Usually makes it all look easy.
Dude, ridiculous.
All right. We're getting up there now. 187.5 kilos for Matthew. That's 413 pounds. All right, 413 pounds. Let's see him do it. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Easy.
How is that a third attempt?
Easy.
That was so fast.
I think that was our first over 400-pound bench of the day.
Yeah.
And wow.
All right, folks. That finishes out flight C. And we will be back. Or maybe I'm lying.
No. You're right. They're just getting it set up
Oh, I see.
and everything. All right, we don't have Pete here to fix this for us. I don't know.
So we're
how
going
to
to do our best.
Yeah. What did he click last time? sorry about that. We got locked out of the room. So we missed the first couple deadlifts. But now we have Nate coming up with his first attempt, 112.5 kilos. Maybe we'll do this angle. Can see a little better. All right, Nate. Better Off Alone is currently playing. Great song. Wow, good first attempt for Nate. Easy peasy. All right. We got Camilla up, taking 117.5 kilos. In the deadlift, you only have one command. So after they say the bar is loaded, you have that same 60 seconds to get up there and pull it. Once you are locked, your knees are locked at the top, and you get the down command, and you can put it down. You cannot drop it to the ground. You have to follow the bar down to the ground. But yeah, it's a little simpler than bench and squat because you only have that one command. We got Jessica pulling sumo. Camilla and Nate pulled conventional, so she has that wider stance. Good lift for Jessica. All right, Joshua coming out here with 175 kilos. That is 385 pounds. All right, that looks like a good pull for Joshua. Quick and easy. Ref's talking to him about something. Not really sure what, though, but it was a good lift, so that's all that really matters. All right, Steven up next with 407 pounds, 185 kilos. Quick pull. He really controlled it on the way down. You also notice that in the deadlift, people have a little bit more leniency on what they're allowed to wear. So Steven had a hat on, and some people will choose to not wear a shirt underneath their singlet and just have the singlet on. But you can keep the shirt on either way. You just are required to wear the shirt for squat and bench. All right, Brett out here taking 195 kilos, so 429 pounds. Woo, that was easy. Actually 430, but 430 pounds, easy for his opener. Looks like Hunter is about to come out too. Yep, Hunter's coming out. He's taking 200 kilos, so 440 pounds, 441 pounds.
Good first attempt.
Hear the bar just slamming against the ground
know.
from here.
This is where I really have the most respect for our spotters and loaders because Having to dip down to the ground like that and move all those plates is just so much effort.
All right, Tyler coming out with 485 pounds, 220 kilos. Oh, he's got a lot of people cheering for him out there.
I was wondering if that was an OG better singlet. Looks like it is.
Like the GBT ones?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Wow.
Very easy. Made 485 look like nothing. Pretty good song.
Bangers all day.
Mm-hmm. All right, we have Dennis back out here with 95 kilos. We missed his first attempt, but looks like it was good. So he's taking 95 kilos, 209 pounds.
Doing kind of a wide conventional stance.
Smooth pull for Dennis.
Nice work, Dennis.
All right, we have Carol coming up next. We missed hers as well from technical difficulties, but she is coming in with her second attempt at 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds.
Loving the black and white, too. Looks
Ooh.
super crisp.
Smooth pull. Quick down command, too, so that was an easy one.
Deadlift is the perfect one to have at the end, you know, because it's just the one command and there's the least amount of technicalities to it, especially if you're pulling conventional, and it's just all about just
Pick
pull
it up,
that.
put it down.
Just give it everything you have left. It's the last lift of the day.
All right. Nate coming out here with 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Come on, Nate. Nice. Looks strong. Lift is good for Nate. All right, up next we got Camilla coming out for 127.5 kilos.
It's 281 pounds.
A lot of conventional pullers in this flight.
Mm-hmm. All right, Jessica coming out here, 130 kilos for her second attempt, 286 pounds. Very smooth second.
Lift is good for Jessica. We got Joshua coming out for 182.5 kilos.
That is a solid 402 pounds.
All right, Josh. Oh.
Was not able to break the floor on that one.
Yeah.
We'll see if he comes back out to take it for his third attempt. Just kind of give it his all for the last thing of the day.
Sumo can be a little tricky mentally because It's slower for most people. It's slower off the floor than conventional is, and it might trick with you. It might trick your mind a little bit into thinking that it's not going to move if everything is moving so slow at the bottom.
Mm. Steven with a pretty smooth 205 kilo pull, 451 pounds.
Lift is good. All right, Brett coming out for 207.5 kilos.
Big ol' whopping 457 pounds. Pretty
Wow.
smooth. All right, now Hunter's coming out. 215 kilo pull, 474 pounds.
All right, Hunter. Nice. Looks strong. Lift is good for Hunter. Up next, we got Tyler coming out for 235 kilos.
We're in the 500s. We got 518 pounds for this one. Tyler's first attempt went really smooth, so hope that continues here.
And he is baby powdered to the max.
Oh, yeah. Wow. His deadlifts look really
Very
smooth.
fast.
I think he was pulling hook, too.
Oof. What is hook grip, Brianna?
Oh, my goodness. What a great question, Kaylee. It's something I am very bad at. But so there's a few different types of grips that you can use. We'll talk specifically about deadlifts, where technically you could go double overhand, but most people don't do double overhand because that's pretty easy to slip out of that. A lot of people do a mixed grip, so one palm facing in, one palm facing out, and then hook grip, which it seemed like Tyler just did, can look like it's double overhand from afar. A lot of sumo pullers do it. But you're tucking your thumb around the bar first and putting your fingers over top the bar to use it as like a hook. It kind of latches in more, but it's really painful on your thumbs, especially as you get used to it. I sissied out. Wow, Dennis, great third attempt pull,
And we are in the third
102.5
attempts.
kilos.
Yeah, hook grip has always scared me personally. It just looks so painful. And when you think about these guys that are pulling 500 plus pounds, which that's usually the ones that are using hook grip as well.
Yeah. You got to build up those calluses on your thumbs, and that's just not really something I'm interested in. We got Carol Hill here. She is pulling a mixed grip.
Oh. Good effort from her. There's a long way to go with conventional. But she had a good day overall. Nate coming out for 125 here on the bar. Beauty.
Yeah.
Very nice, Nate.
Quick little 275.
Good lift. And I know they're going to be so proud of him back home at Lift Free.
Yeah, that was it. Nate had a really good meet
He
today.
had a great day.
All right, Camilla coming out to take 132.5 kilos. That's 292 pounds. Smooth. That was a really good pull. Camilla also had a really good day.
Great work for Camilla.
All right, Jessica. 137.5. We're in the 300s now. That is 303 pounds.
If Jessica succeeds here, she will have a 9 for 9 day.
Woo! Yay, Jessica.
Come on, Jessica.
Ooh,
Wonderful. Wow.
great pull.
And the lift is good, and Jessica goes 9 for 9. Wow. That's a good day.
All right, Josh, coming back out here to retake 182. The last one, it was a little tough off the floor. Hopefully you can have a little more patience with it. And I think once you kind of hit past like the knee, then usually good if it's slow off the floor. So this is 402 pounds again for Joshua.
Come on, Josh.
It's just not there today. That's all right.
That's okay.
Sometimes that weight can be there on other days, but you're just a little cooked from squat and bench. Brett putting a 10-kilo jump onto there. He's taking 217.5 kilos, 480 pounds.
Come on, Brett. Yeah. Oh.
I really thought he had that.
We got Steven coming out next for 227.5 kilos.
In the 500s, 501
Woo.
pounds.
All right, Steven. Oh.
He's patient, but sometimes it's just not there. And that's okay. All right, Hunter. Final attempt, 507 pounds.
An even 15-kilo jump the first time and another 15 this time. Let's see how we do. Come on, Hunter. Nice.
That was a good
Wow.
third pull.
Great fight.
Yeah.
Good lift. And an 8 for 9 day for Hunter.
about to say.
Really good day.
All right. We got Tyler up here next. 245 kilos.
Come on, Tyler.
540 pounds. He made his other pulls look really fast and smooth. I hope he can do the same with another 10 kilos.
Locking in.
There's that hook grip.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. I mean,
It's a mystery why he didn't pull more.
his other two attempts looked harder than that, and they
Yeah.
also
Oh,
looked
yeah.
really easy. So that was a really good end of the day for Tyler. First that bench redemption, now all those pulls. All right, Tammy starting
Top
out
of
the
the order.
flight. She's coming in with 220-pound deadlift opener.
Look at those socks.
What do you think's on there?
I don't know, but they're
cheese?
cute.
Can't
Is it
tell from
cheese?
here. It's hard to tell from far away here. Smooth
Wow.
opener.
Fast. Lift is good.
Well, the phone is ringing in the office here, so if you hear that, just ignore that.
Progresso. All right, Kara coming out 115 kilos.
254 pounds.
She's been having a really good day as well, making everything look a little too easy. Once again,
Yeah, just like
not
that.
to prove my point. And up next is also having a really good day today.
264-pound pull right here to open her up.
She's tall, long way to go. I like those pink socks.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they're purple. The lighting is a little weird.
Yeah, we do have poor lighting, so they might be purple.
Good start to deadlift for Anne. Let's see Cheryl come out for 122.5 kilos. Cheryl's having a pretty strong day as well. She's 5 for 6 right now.
Let's make this 270 look easy, Cheryl.
Look at the space buns.
I know, and the skull
So
socks.
Cute. Loving this fit. This might be my favorite fit of the session. Actually, the Jaws. You
Yeah,
can see some,
yeah.
the Jaws singlet is also pretty good, so we'll say favorite women's fit of the session.
All right, good move. All right, Alexis coming out here with 275-pound pull.
Alexa's having a great day today as well. She's currently 6 for 6. Ooh, those socks are cute. Are those mushrooms?
I feel like we can't see them at all. We're guessing all these things, but it's not it at all.
I think those are mushrooms. I could be wrong. Come on, Alexis. Oh, my goodness. Nice warm up. Lift is good for Alexis. All right, out comes Leah, 132.5 kilos for her opener.
292 pounds.
Fast. Lift is good for Leah. We got Benjamin up next coming out for 152.5 kilos for his opener.
336 pounds.
Nice. Good lift for Benjamin. Phone's ringing again, but that's okay. Brianna's on the case.
Don't know him. All right.
Marcus.
352-pound pull here for Marcus.
Yup.
Wow. Someone
Smooth.
really wants to call us.
They love Titan Barbell, man.
They love Titan Barbell.
They want Titan Barbell so bad.
Mm-hmm.
We got Lewis coming out 185 kilos.
Yeah, we're in the 400s. We got 408 pounds here.
Once again, he's got a big crowd out there. I love to hear it.
There he is. Does he have fun socks too? They look like they have like skulls and flames or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm seeing too. I don't know where all these people are getting their socks. Wow.
Easy opener.
3 white lights.
Got 187.5 kilos on here for Leo, 413 pounds.
Oh my goodness, that was so fast. 3 white lights for Leo. All right, back to the top of the order. Tammy coming out for 107.5 kilos for her second attempt.
237 pounds. Start doing like one of those auctioneer voices.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get a
175, 175. 107.5, 107.5. Meow, meow, meow.
That too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking at first. Come on, Tammy. Maybe they're like Pac-Man socks. I don't know. Wow. Nice and smooth on the way up. No stopping points.
They say something, but I can't read it.
All right, Kara.
130 kilos, 286 pounds. Second attempt.
That looked like a second attempt.
Smooth pull. Probably got a little bit more in the tank for that. And with the same weight, 286 pounds.
Anne's got a great record going for her today.
Oh, I see a world champion coach over there, Meg Scanlon. Easy second attempt for Anne.
3 white lights. All right, Cheryl.
Same weight again for Cheryl. Not for her, but as the last two athletes in the order. 286 pounds. Oh, she made it look like nothing. Good job, Cheryl.
Wow.
All right, Alexis going up 5 kilos from the rest. 297 pounds. Oh, I hear people calling her Lexi.
Let's go, Lexi.
Let's go, Lexi. I think those are mushrooms.
Yeah. So cute. Yeah, girl. Yeah.
Easy second pull. I feel like I've said that about every single one of her lifts. Leah coming in with 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Nice. That was a good second attempt. Benjamin coming out 160 kilos.
That is 353 pounds. Ooh.
Wow. Little bit of a fight.
As Phil Dunphy in Modern Family says, slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
I like that.
Modern Family reference.
You love Modern
I
Family.
love Modern Family.
All right, Marcus coming out for 170 kilos. 375 pounds. Ooh.
Good
Ooh.
pull.
Wow, I wonder what he's going to do about his third attempt. Do we think
Yeah.
he's going to go up?
I think he might try to tack on a couple more kilos,
Yeah,
but
why not?
just for the last little pull of the day.
Yeah, Lewis coming out for 200 kilos.
441 pounds.
Oh, it is Louis. I was hearing some people say Louis. I was trying to decide between Louis and Lewis.
I know I said Lewis at first, but then I heard the Louis aspect. Ooh.
Wow. I think he's really primed for that third attempt.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got Leo coming out for 205 kilos.
Nice.
Louis Leo.
Louis Leo.
Sound like opposites almost.
Yeah. 452 pounds on the bar here.
All right, Leo. Everybody has their own special little technique for getting ready for deadlift.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. And Leo's worked for him.
Wow. That was fast. That was a fast second attempt, and he knew it. All right, Tammy. Back to top the order. We are on third attempt deadlifts. 112.5 kilos for Tammy.
All right, Tammy.
Oh, yeah. She knows how to rile up
She's
the
hype.
crowd. Come on, Tammy. You know she's going to give this everything she has left. Come on, Tammy. Yeah! 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 Oh.
Good pull for Tammy.
Yeah. She's so happy. She's waiting to see those lights on the screen.
It came up on ours, 3 white lights.
Yeah,
but
it's a good lift.
There we go. Right. We're in the 300s here for Ann. We got 303 poundaroos.
Come on, Ann. Let's finish the day strong. Come on, girl. Yeah, girl. Yeah.
And patient off the floor with that one.
Strong end to the day and had a really good day today. So happy to see her finish strong.
Got the same weight for Cheryl, taking 303 pounds.
Come on, Cheryl. Yeah, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, she's gonna lock it out. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my days. Unfortunately, a no lift. It did look like there was a little bit of downward motion, but props to her for finishing the day as strong as possible and really sticking it out. All right, we've got Kara up next.
140 kilos, 308 pounds.
And that phone just keeps
That
on
phone
ringing.
keeps ringing. Someone wants to talk to us.
All right, Kara. Kara's had a great day today as well. Come on, girl. Oh, sometimes you just know it's not there, but that's okay. Got Alexis coming out for 145 kilos.
319 pounds.
Nice.
All right. I'll wait.
Period.
And Alexis.
Yeah, girl.
Mushroom socks, I think.
Superpowers. She's building them up. Yeah, girl. Come on.
Alexis.
Yes. Yes.
Another
Nice.
10 kilos, too. That's awesome.
Wow.
That's the only time that I've seen her, like,
Oh.
slow down on a lift. And
Yeah.
it still was smooth.
She had a 9 for 9 day.
Yeah. And everything looked RP8, maybe.
Max.
Except for that was, like, maybe an 8.5.
Yeah. All right, Leah.
Leah taking the same weight.
Whoa.
Nice pull for Leah.
Strong lockout as well. Lift is good for Leah. 2 highlights. Benjamin coming out for 162.5.
358 pounds.
Ah. That's okay. That's okay. All right, Marcus. Third attempt. 172.5.
380 pounds for Marcus.
Come on, Marcus.
Ooh,
Yeah.
come on, scrape out that last.
You know, that second attempt, he put his all into it. And, I mean, it's definitely worth going for that third attempt just to see if you can put a little bit more on there. But that was a good, strong end for the day for Marcus, for sure.
Absolutely. All right. Got Louis coming out here, 210 kilos. That's 463 pounds.
Come on, Louis. Come on, Louie. He's got a big crowd here for him today. Gonna finish the day out strong.
Oh, a little bit of downward motion there.
Oh,
He's fighting for it for himself there. I think the head ref might have said to put it down.
call it a training PR.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Leo.
Leo here with 468 pounds. Third attempt pull. Let's see if we can pull this one out.
Nice. That was good.
Oh,
Whoa. Leo means business. Come on, Leo. Ooh. Oh, come on, lock it out. Come on. Leo, come on.
nice.
What do we think?
Ooh.
Survey says. Oh, it is a
Ooh.
good lift. Great work for Leo. You know, he actually, for squat and bench, he missed his third attempt, so I'm really, really glad to see that for deadlift he was able to bring it home.
Mm-hmm. All right, Ava. We're back in flight C. She's starting it off with 120 kilos, so 264 pounds.
Ava's been having a great day so far. Excited to see her finish it strong. Nice. Looked like a last warm-up, if anything. We have Xiaohan coming out for 122.5 kilos. Oh, and she's got the pink socks to match.
Wow,
Nice.
making 270 look like nothing.
RP air, one might say.
Mm-hmm.
There's our boy.
Oh man, it's the man, the myth once again. Jacob coming out here with 165 kilos, 364 pounds.
Jacob has also been having a really good day today. And you guys know we're knocking on wood when we say these things.
Yes, always.
You know.
We've been knocking on wood continuously the entire couple hours that we've been here.
Oh my days.
Easy for Jacob.
Wow. Lift is good. Lee coming out for 190 kilos.
Oof, 419 pounds.
Only a few lifters into the flight, we've already breached 400 pounds.
Easy pull for Lee.
And the lift is good. We got Jack coming out for 195 kilos for his opener on deadlift.
Still in the shark. Still in the shark.
Thank God.
Yeah.
It just has superpowers now. He couldn't get rid of
Super
it.
shark.
Super Shark. Super Shark Jack.
Jack is also a sub-junior. I didn't notice that this whole
Wow.
time.
Shark Jack, hoo ha ha.
I like that.
Wow.
Easy pull, too. 430 pounds.
Diving in.
Ha! Nice.
Thanks. Arian coming out for 207.5 kilos for his opener.
Solid 457 pounds.
You. These deadlifts are certainly nothing to turn your nose up at. Got himself all prepped and braced, and for a very clean first attempt. And the lift is good. Took us a second to get there. We got Peter coming out next, 210 kilos.
463 pounds.
There
Crazy.
seems-
Every time that
I
Peter
was just
is
about to
on the
say.
screen, Mr. Pete Spence walks in the room.
It's like he knows.
Yeah. Never seen these Peters in the same room together, I guess.
Peter's been having a really, really good day so far. Really excited to see what he does here for deadlift. Oh,
Nice.
good lift. He's happy to be there.
All right. Selwyn coming out for his opener, 215 kilos, 474 pounds.
Selwyn, Logan, Selwyn. Whoa, that was fast. Good
Speedy with it.
Lord.
He's really fast with his lifts.
Nicholas coming out for 250 kilos.
Big ol' 551 pounds.
Dang. Big old fish.
All right, Nick.
Nice. Really fast first attempts in this flight.
All right, Matthew coming out for his opener of 568 pounds.
Nice. Good opener for Matthew. Eugen coming out 265 kilos. Big day for Eugen so far.
He's been making everything look so fast.
Whoa. Dang. I feel like he does this on purpose. Like he just picks like a super light opener, which I mean is certainly a strategy for sure. But it almost feels like he's messing with us.
All right, we're up here in the 600s. Benjamin's taking 290 kilos, which is 640 pounds. Well, 639, but 640. I'll give him the 640.
Yeah.
Whew. He puts his toes right up against the plates.
That is scary to me.
Very scary.
Oh. But he
Very
turns his
easy.
feet in at the last minute.
Yeah. Still
Still scary.
scary.
Very impressive. Back to the top of the order for the second attempts. Ava coming out for 130 kilos.
286 pounds on there.
Come on, Ava. Fast second attempt. Dang. 3 white lights.
All right. We have Xiaohan out here with the same weight, 286 pounds. Wait, actually, I don't know if it was the same weight. I think it was. It just didn't adjust.
Oh, wow. So
Either
fast.
way,
She
made it look
also-
fast.
She's also got a very wide stance. Toes are pretty close to the plates.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure. It seems they're having a little bit of a delay on the refs' results coming in to the feed. But it was
Okay.
a good lift.
Was the same weight, though. Oh, man. The man, the myth. He's back at it.
All right, Jacob.
180 kilos on the bar,
Second attempt.
397 pounds. Very fast.
Wow. Lee coming out for 202.5 kilos.
Solid 446 pounds.
12.5 kilo jump for that second attempt. All right, Lee. The socks and shoes are looking real sharp.
So much black and red.
Oh,
Nice
that
second
was a
pull.
solid second attempt right there. Lift is good. He's got one of those more narrow belts on, and you'll see that with some lifters. I actually have one of these belts myself. If you have a shorter than average torso, a thinner belt, a shorter belt, can actually be much more comfortable for bracing so that it's not collapsing your ribs or digging into your hips.
All right, Sharkman is out here.
Sharkman Jack.
Sharkman Jack. Taking 205 kilos, 452 pounds.
Big brace.
Making it look
Wow.
easy.
The power of the shark. And lift is good for Jack. Peter, 220 kilos.
485 pounds.
Getting him nice and prepped. You'll see our spotters and loaders cleaning the bar in between each because most of these lifters that are coming out here have baby powder on their thighs to make the bar glide a little bit smoother. So you'll see them clearing off that baby powder for the next person so that when they go to grab the bar, they're not grabbing baby powder. Nice and smooth and controlled for Peter. Good second attempt. But we want to make sure that we're keeping the chalk on the hands separate from the baby powder on the legs because they serve opposite purposes. As the chalk is meant to help us get a better grip on the bar, the baby powder is to help the bar be more slippery. More slick.
Slick.
Arian, 220 kilos.
485 pounds.
Wow.
Good pull.
Strong pull. It's a pretty good balance of sumo and conventional pullers today.
All right, Selwyn coming out here again for a second attempt. 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
Come on, Selwyn.
Ooh.
Wow. Just solid second attempt. He's looking real primed for his third. Nicholas coming out for 265 kilos.
That is 584 pounds.
Woof.
Woof.
I like the OG singlet with the OG socks.
Mm-hmm.
They look good together.
It's like they were made to look good together or something.
That would be crazy. You're so wrong.
Whew.
Lift is good for Nicholas.
$272 kilos for Matthew. That's gonna be like exact 600 pounds right there.
Come on now, Matthew.
Ooh.
Wow. Just trying to read what his shirt said.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
285 for Eugen. Of course.
Of course.
A 20-kilo jump for Eugen.
It's going to be 628 pounds for
Give
his
me a
second
break.
attempt. Fusion's another hook grip puller.
Super
Ooh,
fast
my
second attempt.
Goodness. I wonder if he'll go to 300 kilos. Benjamin out here. Speaking of 300 kilos, Benjamin out here with 317.5 kilos. That's 700
Huge
pounds.
jump.
This was his third attempt on squat, and it's his second attempt for deadlift.
27.5 kilo jump.
Big old amount of kilos.
Man.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Good second pull.
I could feel that in the floor, for
Yeah,
real.
I did feel it. For reference, we're like 50 feet away from the platform.
Yeah. I wonder what he'll do for his third.
All right, Xiaohan is out here for her third attempt. Last lift of the day, 135 kilos, 297 pounds.
On to our third attempts of Flight Sieve Session 1.
Yep, wrapping
Last
it up.
deadlifts of this session.
Don't worry, we'll be here all day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, tune in. Tap in.
Like and subscribe.
Leave a comment. Or don't. Come on, Xiaohan.
Come on. Woo!
Wow. Fast third attempt if I've seen one.
Good patience off
Boy,
the
oh
floor.
boy. Good day for Xiaohan. Ava coming out for 140 kilos.
$10-kilo jumps for each attempt for her. Shows she's feeling good. She's feeling confident. She's smiling.
Come on, Ava. If she makes this, she'll be 9 for 9 for the day.
Come on, Ava.
Come on, Ava.
Yes.
Nice. Wow. Slow and steady wins the race.
308 pounds for Ava there. Let's see. Oh, 2 red lights. I'm wondering, I couldn't see from this angle, but I'm wondering if it was like for ramping there.
Yeah, there might have been. The slightest bit. Still 8 for 9. Still a strong day.
Yeah. That I'd take as a personal win, though. Even if it didn't count on the platform.
Right.
Still locked it out.
Absolutely.
Strength is there. Just gotta
Training
work on
PR.
it. Training PR.
All right.
187.5 kilos for the man, the myth, the legend for the last time today. Jacob, 413 pounds.
Come on, Jacob. He's ready. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Insanely fast.
I was so nervous that if I didn't call him the man, the myth, the legend every single time that he'd fail it and it'd be my fault.
And you know what? You're the reason why he got that.
Yeah, I am the reason. So
Just
you're
the
welcome,
sole
Jacob.
reason. Yeah.
Couldn't be like his training or his coaching or programming.
No,
or
no,
anything.
no. It's all you.
Proper peak and
Hey, take your credit.
attempt selection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give credit where it's due.
Yeah, me.
Better be in that Instagram post. All right, Jack.
All right.
Shark Man Jack.
Shark Man Jack.
Come
Final
on, man.
pull of the day. 210 kilos.
We're so excited for
463
you, Jack.
pounds.
Come on.
Come on, Jack.
Big breath. Big brace. Yes.
Oh, my
yes.
goodness.
Yes. Wow. Wow.
He makes it all look so easy.
Incredible day for Shark Man Jack. 8 for 9 on the day.
Love to see it.
Hope he's celebrating later.
Lee Rogers coming out here with a 212.5 kilo deadlift, 468 pounds.
This is
on the
a
bar,
10-kilo jump from his second attempt.
which was a 12.5 kilo jump from his first. Wow. Good jumps.
He put in the work for that second attempt, and
Mhm.
I really think he has this. Last one of the day, got to give it everything he has left. Come on, Lee. Come on.
Ooh.
Yes. Up.
Lock it out.
Yes.
Oh.
Let's see if he locked it out. Did he lock it out?
Yes.
Lift is good.
Good lift. Good
All
job,
right,
Lee.
Lee. You go celebrate. You go celebrate.
You go celebrate. Peter.
Wow, Lee had a 9 for 9 day too.
Yay, go Lee.
Come on, Peter.
Peter's gonna be coming out here for a 230 kilo deadlift, 507 pounds.
507.
Last pull of the
pounds.
day. How did Peter do today?
Peter, if Peter secures this, it'll be an 8 for 9 day. So really
Very
good day.
Very nice.
Even a 7 for 9 day is great too.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you're telling me. I got a lot of 7 for 9 days in my history.
Come on, Peter. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, he has it.
Woo!
Nice. Awesome.
Great
8
day.
for 9 day. Congratulations, Peter.
Oh.
He's so excited. Oh, we'd love to see it.
I wish I could turn the camera. Same weight as Peter for Arian here. 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
You got Arian. Finish this day strong. If he gets this, he'll also have an 8 for 9 day.
Lovely.
Come on, Arian. He's dialed. Yeah, come on. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you just know.
Yeah. $250 kilos for Selwyn here. Let's see if he can
Wow.
make that speed come through for another 20 kilos. He did a 15 kilo jump, now a 20 kilo jump. He's full sending it. 551 pounds.
Awesome.
I can see Ben back there getting a good clip of him.
That video's gonna go crazy.
Shout out the media team. Garrett Glass. I don't know if he's coach or handler or all the above. Cheering him on, getting a video back there too.
Come on, Selwyn.
Oh my, come on. Oh, a little bit of downward motion there.
Oh, he was so close. So close.
That
Great
was
work, Selwyn.
really fast off the floor. Selwyn had a great day though. He's fast.
All right, Nicholas, time to take it home.
270 kilos, 595 pounds.
Nicholas has had his fights today, but all around a pretty good day.
Coming in to take it home.
He's got this. He's got it.
He's got it.
Yeah. Oh. That's okay. Oh, it's always so good to see the athletes going around thanking the refs for their hard work.
287.5 kilos on the bar for Matthew. That's 634 pounds.
This will be a 9 for 9 day if he secures this right now.
I believe in him.
Come on, Matthew. Your weight.
Lightweight.
Easy work for Matthew.
Ain't nothing
Come
but a peanut. Yeah, buddy. All right, come on, Matthew.
Come on. Let's go.
Look at all the people watching. I see Bob back there watching. Oh, my goodness.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Give that man his flowers.
Good job, Matthew.
Nice work.
Oh,
Eugene coming
man.
out.
Eugene-
302.5
this is-
kilos?
Yeah, we got 666 pounds.
Ooh,
If
spooky.
Chino was here, he'd love that one.
He would. Dang.
What a shame.
it is technically closer to 667, but let's say it's
Technically.
666 because just for the number.
Just for fun.
Come on, Eugen. He's made everything look so easy today. Come on, Eugen. Wow.
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 Very quick.
Wow. What a
That
day
seems
for
like might be.
Eugen.
Is he 9 for 9 right now?
Crazy. 9 for 9. Incredible day. 9 for 9. Made everything look so easy.
Yeah.
What a guy.
9 for 9. Everything was sub 6. Right. Benjamin coming out here.
Last pull
Whew.
of session 1.
This is
Last lift of session 1.
kind of an insane jump.
Whoa.
Look at what that is. So his last attempt was 700 pounds. This is
Is that
771 pounds.
32.5 kilo jump. I believe in him.
This is a 71 pound jump.
Go for it, man.
I mean,
700 pounds? Good grief. Golly, come on.
oh my goodness gracious.
Come on now. Come on. Oh.
That was a
Hey,
crazy
you know
jump.
what? Good for him for trying.
Well, all right.
Thank you to everyone for tuning in to session 1 of Scary Strong.
If anyone wants to hang out with us later, we'll be back in a little bit for session 2.
Yeah, come hang.
Um,
We'd love to have you.
Everyone's hanging in front of the cameras. I guess we'll shut these off. If I remember how. Okay. Bye, everyone.
Love you.
Love you.